Alright, hey, howdy, what's good? How's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up? Let me just adjust some things in the background. Before we start, I would like to thank Buffy Cat for the follow. Thank you, it's much appreciated. Love ya, love ya, love ya. Brain, go. Words, I have to talk now. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I thought I was ready to talk. Anyways, let's cut the music. How are we doing? How's everyone holding up? I didn't know how to advertise this stream, and I'm gonna be real with you. I had to exercise extreme restraint to not name the stream I Slammed My Penis in the Car Door. It's like, it shouldn't take any restraint to do that. And yet, I had to exercise some extreme caution, because hoo boy, that was an urge. I'm just gonna set some things up in the background while I wait for people to funnel in. Bump. Save. Yeah, how are we holding up? How's everyone doing? Yesterday, I think it was, and I've asked before, like, hey, what would y'all want to see on the channel? Would y'all mind if I played some more, like, dry simulator type games? And the response to the handful of people that were in chat said yes. Yes, they are perfectly fine with me playing dry simulator type games on occasion. So, I decided to drudge something out of my vast Steam library that I'm like, this shouldn't have any difficulty running. And I remembered I had Car Mechanic Simulator 2014, so we're gonna make use of that. We're just gonna go right into it, because this tutorial's a little long in the tooth for my liking. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna assume the audio is fine, because most of this game is quiet working on car noises. Alright. So, use the ASWAG keys to move while near the radio. Use it by clicking left mouse key. So this just gives us an interact prompt. Alright. When you are close enough to perform an action in-game, an icon with a description will appear. You can use the action key to you can press the action key to use it. Let's try it to operate the car lifter. Alright. Good shit. There's some weird depth of field going on. Yep. Giving us the basics of that. This concludes the basic tutorial. I remember it being a little bit longer. Okay, never mind, I guess. We're just gonna go right into it. So, job description and goals are listed in the repair order. You can always return here from the quick menu under the right mouse button. Okay, so, replace the front brake pads, but let's check the front plate discs. We also have to order some brake pads, 4 of them from the car parts shop. Okay. Car parts shop, where are the brake pads? We just need 4 of these. 4 of these bad bitches. Alright. We gotta remove the wheel. And since we only need to do it with the front, you can perform 3 main actions while in mechanic mode. Disassembling, assembling, and examining part condition. Icons in the top right will appear on my screen to show which action is active. To switch between actions, open the quick menu. Alright. Let's start with disassemble. This is shit I already know how to do because I did it last night. To make sure the game worked, because 2014, you never know if a game is going to just decide suddenly, I don't want to work with modern Windows. Alright, so let's examine the condition of the brake pad before we do anything. 61%, that's fine, but you should be getting that replaced soon. Boom. Yeah, these bitches need replacement. Alright. Hold on. There we are. Alright. So now let's go to assemble mode. Yep. Alright, let's go to assemble mode. Slam in some new brake pads. Alright. Yep. Already did the examination. Let's put the brake caliper back where it was. Put some put some bolts in there. Alright. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Let's get this shit rolling. That was not meant to be wordplay, but hey, I'll take it. Alright. And let's just take out this wheel. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. Okay. And again, before we start anything really, examine the condition. 63%, that ain't bad. It'll do. Alright. Assemble mode. And put in the new brake pads. Put on the new the old caliper, because it doesn't really need replacement. And that's fine. Not everything needs to be replaced. Although, if I really wanted to nickel and dime my customer, and I don't, let's just say I could replace the brake caliper and say it was a little bit more busted. I don't know if I can be evil in this game. That's pretty evil. Alright, that's our first car fixed. There are many more to come. If you want to finish the current job, open the order form from the quick menu. And stamp. Proceed to the next order. Goddamn right. Alright. What do we got? Replace the air filter, replace the oil filter, and replace 3 fuel filters. Okay. You last had your filters checked over a year ago. Replace them all again. Okay. Air, oil, fuel. Oh. Okay, okay. Air. Where's oil? Where's our oil? That's a fuel filter. Where's an oil filter? Gearbox. No, I don't want Randy in this car. Oil filter. There we go. I wonder if we're gonna need... Nah, probably not. Game would have told me, right? It's not just gonna throw me to the wolves, right? Alright, let's get under this bitch. Okay. Catalytic converter. That's way too metal for such a basic thing to be called. Rubber brushing, suspension. Where is an oil filter? Come to think. It's under the hood. It's under the hood. Don't worry. I'm a professional. I can do it. I hope. Pop the hood. Alright. So, open the oil filter. No, that's not what I want. We want to lift this off. The throttle, the ignition wires, the oil dipstick, alternator, cert belt. Oh. Really? Okay. We're gonna have to make sure that this is good then. I mean, what condition is this in? Really, let's be real. 88? Okay, this is more than fine. That would explain why I don't need the covers replaced, they just need the actual filter replaced, because it was just done over a year ago. Oh, that looks crusty as fuck. Yeah, that looks crusty as fuck. Alright. Air filter? Nah, get the fuck out of here. We got a new one in this bitch, and we got the old one here. See? So good. So good. Okay. Again, where is most of this? Oh, we need to pull the ignition wires. Need to pull the ignition module. I assume everything's under this. Are these spark plugs? Okay, yes. I don't know shit about cars. I haven't needed to drive one in a good minute, and it's been even longer since I've had the service. Alright. Just pull it off. You'd assume there'd be an oil filter under here. You remember playing a game that was a basic version of this as a kid? Oh, I bet this would be the perfect kind of game for, like, a kid to play. Yeah, alright. Pull out the oil filter. Slap in a new one. I am a little silly. Okay. Also, mood, cars are black mat. Pretty much. I understand Kim's Kinema more than I understand the fucking Ford F-150. I'll tell you what. Alright. I think we have everything important put back in. Swear to God if I'm wrong. Swear to God. Whoop. Look out. Alright. Put that back on. Slap this bad bitch back on. I was just, inspecting it while I was down here. Totally not trial and error on my part. Alright. Let's just put the engine cover back on. I mean, it can't hurt to replace the oil. Can't hurt. Oh, that looks great. Okay. I did an oil change for you, just for you. Just for you. Oil level check. New oil will have a golden color. While old one is black. Okay, so we're at max fill. That's good, because I think we did that. So here's the question. Where the fuck is the fuel filter? I'm gonna assume, okay, I'm gonna make a educated assumption that it's somewhere back here. Which means we're probably gonna have to lift the car. Car lifters are fucking cool. Oh, fuck these cars. Okay. Because, like, where would a fuel tank actually be? Okay, nah, we're in the right neighborhood. The B. We just gotta remove all this shit, I think. I mean, like, if we remove enough shit, eventually we'll just find it, right? If I just disassemble the whole car, I'll know how cars work. Okay. There we go. There we go. This game is gonna make me feel stupid, I can feel it. Granted, trucking simulators made me feel a bit stupid. Because it's like, oh, I actually have to pay attention to how trucks actually work. I still don't know how to park a fucking trailer. That shit's hard. Truckers do not have it easy. Wait, wait. Okay, here we go. Just if we find enough things to remove. If we find enough. Yeah, okay. I also like whatever fucking tunes are playing right now. I don't know what they are, but I like them. I think I am being silly again. Okay, I swear to God, hold on. Hold on. Mechanic core. I would believe it. I also hope this is music that I'm not gonna get in trouble for. But, like, we're kind of past that problem now. Okay, what the fuck are we actually going to do? You look good. Get in. Alright. Let's read OBD. I don't know what OBD is. Obadiah? Checking errors. Oh dear. Done. Okay. Yup, that sure was informative. Yes, sirree. Hoo boy. How do I replace the fuel tank? Like, no, actually, how do I replace the fuel tank? Do I have to get at it from the wheel? No, no, that can't be. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Fuel filter. We found it. Eventually. Alright, now replace it with the new one. And put all this shit back. Okay. Put that suspension back in. Again, if you just poke around enough, you'll figure it out, I think. From the trunk, maybe. I tried from the trunk. But I think we figured it out. Although I'd probably replace the actual fuel tank while we're here, but they didn't ask me to do that. Yeah, they didn't ask me to do that. So I'm not gonna. Alright, this is some fucking dubstep, alright. That's... Yep, that's wubbin. I think the kids talk like that. Hold up. Alright. Correction, the kids of 2014 talked like that? I don't know what the kids of now talk like. I could... Okay. There we are. Wait. There we are. I'm actually kind of surprised if all that's holding some cars together is a bunch of bolts. That makes me terrified. Is there any way the track could bend? That's all I'm asking. Alright. Repaired. Still mad that people younger than you exist? Hey, I'm here. Hold up. There we go. You know, child. Oh dear. Okay, so we need to perform a test drive and replace all the worn out parts. Define worn out. Okay. Let's automatically check this. Just like, no reason not to, right? Okay. See, we're fine. We're fine. Hold up. I'm getting pinged for some shit. Some shit or another. Nothing important. Nothing important. Okay. How do I do a test drive if I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. I think I actually know this one. Yeah. Let's take it to the... Whoop. Okay. I was gonna say, how do I change the camera? Oh god. How's the acceleration? I sure hope this game tells me. Oh yeah. Oh, we driving. Oh, this is a piece of shit. Okay. I'm gonna assume that S is brakes. Yep. What is Salom? What is that? Oh shit. Oh shit. We have to fucking drift. Do 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 do. Ooh, this is a hell of a test on the suspension. Going left and right. Okay, I don't know shit about cars. But I'm trying to do Kim proud. I'm just trying to hit waypoints. Bless. Yeah, I know things, I think. Oh boy, things look worn out in here. Okay. I'm gonna assume that pretty much everything in this is a little worn out. Because, like, everything looks really worn out. Okay, how's the serpentine belt looking, actually? Because if that... I don't know much about cars. But I do know that if your serpentine belt looks bad, oh boy, get that shit fixed. Get that shit fixed. You do not want that snapping on someone. Okay, but no, deadass, what does this game consider worn out? Knocking from the front wheels. Okay. So what I want to do here, then, is disassemble the front wheel, period. I want to take all this shit out of it. Okay. Pull it out. Show some part conditions. Okay. So, I think what I'm getting, is the entire front axle might need fixing. I'm not entirely... Wow, they're just letting me diagnose it. I don't know how to take that. I'm gonna assume red is worn out. Please get out. What am I? Sway bar end link right. Okay, so the sway bar end links and the outer tie rod. Okay. Okay, so... what do we got? Hold on. Oh, God. Let's just find a tie rod. Inner tie rod. There we go. What do we got? Shock absorber. Oh. Okay. That's actually pretty simple. They're right next to each other. Good. Although I do want to take shit out. There's the squeaky part. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know why everything is piss. I didn't know Seraph Industries was in the automotive repair industry. But hey. Whatever works. Okay. Again, I'm gonna assume worn out is red. Because that's not something I think the game actually explained all that well. See, there we go. New part. Same as the old part. It's not, but you get the gist. Wait. We didn't... What do you mean we didn't buy? What do you mean we didn't buy an outer tie? We bought an inner tie rod, didn't we? Shit. Oh, I thought I could do it from there. Alright, we need an inner tie rod anyways. Which... what does that look like for me? And how much is it going to cost? You found the game you played, Gearhead Garage from 2000... I've never heard of it. We need an outer tie rod, right? Or is that how we got into this mess? Activision published it? Well, I have to stay far away from it now. But yeah, they published a lot of, like, budget games. I remember this. Like, in my childhood, they published, like, a lot of budget games that you would find in, like, fucking cereal boxes. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Whoop. There we go. We got this. We got this. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume. Hey, there we are. We're just fixing cars. I'm a car girl now. I can fix your car. Don't look too close, but I can fix your car. Okay. Get that van wheel back up. Feel like we might need to just do another test run just in case. Unless... Oh, we got it. Get that shit ready to drive. I do the bare minimum, and I'll succeed, goddammit. Perform an ODB scan. Alright, old dirty bastard, are you in your car? Oh. Wrong acronym. Well, Aria? I'd like to know. Old birdie dastard. Yeah. Alright. Is that seriously it? Is that all you needed me to do? Okay, can you scan the onboard computer? You need to know if any electronic reports are reporting errors. Done. That was nice and quick. I actually really like that. Thank you for having a simple thing to do. 300 USD? Hey, they agreed to it. Repair the starter. Well, where's the starter? I have a guess. Ignition module, engine block, cylinder head. Starter. Ooh, this game is expecting me to actually know a car. Starter. Okay, good thing it's just called a starter. You started playing Downpour and you're like 5 minutes in. Ooh, yes, good. Like that game. I like that game a lot. Where's the starter? Where is it? Starter. Okay. Swap to assemble mode. I really hope future versions of this game actually, like, make these features more streamlined. You like Shared Memories a lot more, but man, it's so much better than Homecoming. Yeah, that's my take on it too. Like, full stop. I love Downpour. I think Shattered Memories is better. I'm not even making a profit on this order. What the fuck? Hold on. I need to double check something. Used car parts. Can I get a used starter? Is that a thing I could have done? Well, the good news is it doesn't seem like I would actually be able to buy a used starter. So, but the bad news is... Wait. Okay, let's get 5% more income. Yes, I actually like how earning money is RXP. It's like Yakuza, but with cars. Wait, no, Yakuza 3 had cars. And so did Fist of the North Star. Alright, 100 USD. I'm not making a profit on it, but hey. It's like a 6 out of 10 for you? Really? I mean, like, I'm not gonna disrespect that opinion, but like, huh. Perform a test drive, repair all damaged parts. Define damaged. Like, do we know what the fuck is this grenade in your car? No, what the fuck is that? What is that? What is that fucking energy ball? It'd be a 7 if the game was scary, but wiper fluid? Maybe? I'm used to wiper fluid being, like, around the oil, give or take. Or is that windshield fluid? Okay, let's check acceleration. We're getting better at this. This car turns on a dime, and I'm not used to that in this game. Okay. Brake. I'm kind of mad that this doesn't have a handbrake that I can see. Okay. I agree, this is harder than it should be. Give me $1,000. I'll figure it out. That's not so bad. But again, it's... Hey. Nah, I feel that on Downpour. I do rate it higher for sentimental value. I will admit to that full stop. Okay, so... Let's look at the invoice here. Something wrong with the clutch. I'm gonna assume that I can inspect the clutch from here. Like, let's examine some conditions while we're out here. Okay. Because this also implies that there are parts that are outright damaged. You love this exploration and the semi-open world nature, you love exploring the town, you love the different side quests, and they're just kind of part of the world and you stumble upon them. Genuinely great evolution on the Silent Hill formula, and I wish future games could do similar things. So I actually, when I talk about the Evil Within 2, I actually refer to it as Downpour-esque in its structure. Because you're doing a lot of, like, small side quests amongst the survival horror. Okay. So... Hold on. Rubber brushing. Again, I don't know what constitutes as a damaged part here. You also appreciate the return to proper survival horror instead of Homecoming's action horror and Shadow Memories, Run and Hide, Outlast shit. In all fairness, I'm pretty sure it was before Outlast existed. It was a little more unique at the time. Okay, so we're gonna have to diagnose the problem. I doubt it's... Wait. Something about the serpentine belt? Why the serpentine belt? Why was that glowing red? Oh, because it was blocking the path. Got it. Okay. What about the timing belt? I genuinely don't know what could be causing the issue. Because, like, again, it implies that there's a damaged part, and not just a part that's a little... So I'm trying to see, like, what damage is there? Like, because that damage would imply that there's a part in the red, right? Okay. Hold on. Like how one single enemy can seriously fuck you up, and like how the destructible weapon system actually works as well, to adding tension like Origins. Yeah, Origins has a lot of issues, I find, but like, I've never really minded weapon durability in any game. Like, Breath of the Wild tested my patience a little bit with that sort of thing, but not to where it, like, actively detracted for very long. Hold on. I feel like we might need to replace the... or remove the wheels. Maybe. I'm troubleshooting at this point, because I don't know what the problem is. Because I also don't know where the clutch is on a car. This is my fault, for the record. I don't know cars, but I'm figuring it out, I think. Wait, no. Here we go. Okay, can we examine the condition from here? Okay. Let's just start removing parts. I mean, like, it can't hurt. I mean, it can hurt a little, but, like, it can't... The only thing it'll hurt is, like, the ability to fix it back up. But we can't put the wrong thing into place. So, like, whatever. Worst case scenario, I'll just reassemble it. Okay, examine the condition of this shit. Can we please? Can we please examine the condition of these bitches? No, please. Please. There we go. Oh, we getting the shit. We getting the shit taken care of. Origins' weapon durability is crapping out because of the weapon breaking. Hold on. Again, I'm focusing on the game as well as chat. You can hold. It's because you can hold 50 weapons on you and destroying any tension to the weapon breaking. Yeah. I feel like Downpour actually gets around that because while you're... Hold up. While there is durable weapons, you have one... You have 3 weapons on you tops in that game? I want to say 3? Because you get... Because you get your handgun, you get access to, like, a long rifle or a shotgun. What the fuck? Yeah, but can I not examine the condition? You find yourself barely using the gun, though, because you don't like gaming with controllers. I'm gonna write that off as, that's more of a you thing. I find that Downpour doesn't actually have that much of an issue with its aiming, because it's pretty generous. Okay. Help. Help. Fast run bolting. I'll take that. Car shop. The auto aim is pretty strong. That's why I use the phrase generous. Okay, what can we do? I'm pretty sure there's actually... Yeah. I was gonna say, I think we can repair certain parts from being less fucked up. No, I want to disassemble. The fuck do you want me to do? Uh-huh. I understand. I get it. I don't get it. I mean, like, it can't hurt to check certain things. Like, can I examine the condition of the oil filter cap? I was gonna say, it's probably not your issue, but I can always check it. Oil filter? This car could use a bit more oil. You're also pretty intrigued by the story. You like Murphy a lot. You like how the game flips from normal version. Normal person goes 10. Actually... Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Sexually strange or crazy cliche. Yeah. So the thing I love the most about Downpour is Murphy did something objectively kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna spoil it because I don't know how much you know. But, like, some of the things are dubious whether or not he actually did it or not. And, some of them are understandable. All you know is that his kid went bye-bye and that's it? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know how much you know, but... Let's remove the serpentine belt. And the timing belt. Can I seriously not remove the timing belt? Please, thank you. Okay, let's pull all this shit out. What do you want me to do? What the fuck is car? Combat tutorial against Mr. Pedo is really brutal and clever, though. Okay, I'm gonna be real. There ain't that many stronger ways to start a game than having you just fight a pedophile. Who is very clearly a pedophile. That intro is a little strong. And by a little strong, I mean, like, holy shit, that's a good game. Okay. Wait, no. Put that back in. I didn't inspect it. Okay. Let's take the battery out. I actually feel like the battery might be partially an issue. Yeah, I can repair your battery. Yeah, a lot of this shit I don't know how to fix. I don't know what you want me to do. Because it's like, he says shifting gears is much harder than it should be. Probably something wrong with the clutch. I don't know what that is. Or I don't know where that is. And I don't know what constitutes a damaged part in this context. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Like, how much is something like a cylinder head? Like, let's try to go cheap. A cylinder head is $319. Okay. Let's get one that's like 87%. There we go. That's not a problem anymore. Debatable if it ever was, but... Okay. I was gonna say, I doubt your air filter is actually the problem. But we had to undo it, just in case. Airflow meter, that's in pretty good nick. Is there any way that I can, like... The airflow tube. I don't know how much an airflow tube would be. Or throttle. Okay, so let's check. Do they sell throttles used? I don't know. Genuinely. Help. It feels like something that would be. No. No, they do not. But an airflow tube is 88. So how much is a throttle? Like, for real. Full price, how much are you asking? Probably way too damn much. 750 USD. Shit. Well, I sure hope it's not that being an issue. Apply for a one-time loan? Yep. Okay. Let's put this shit back in. 100% throttle. A better airflow tube than what you had. Your ignition module, it's fine. It'll be fine. Combat is very simplistic though. You understand someone not liking it, but you don't mind so much. As 1 to 4 have pretty simplistic combat. The only issue I have over time, the more I think about it, with Downpour's combat, is that it's a little too simple for my liking. Okay, so the water pump, there's no way that's the problem. Okay. The timing belt, I can't in good conscience say it isn't. A timing belt is 120, but can I get a used timing belt? Nah, just a cert belt. Alright. That's fine. Alright. 100%. The belt tensioner, definitely fine as is. How do you... Okay. Take this out, and take this out. The idler pulley. I doubt that's the problem. We're taking apart car... you're very mixed on the art direction. The fog world environments look great and they're very detailed, but the other world is too over the top in video gaming. I don't know, I kind of like the other world in Downpour. It's actually, like... I think my reservations on it are taken over by, yeah, but it's actually cool. Like, it's actually visually interesting. Okay. Hold on. Okay, drive axle is probably fine. Yeah, the sway bar, probably fine. Alright. Do we not have a brake disc in here? Fucking weird. Okay. I think it tried way too hard. Oh, I agree. It tried a bit too hard, even for my liking. But I still think it's cool. And sometimes that does just take over. Which it shouldn't. It shouldn't for my brain. Wait. Why can't I put a wheel in? What needs fixing that I can't put a wheel in? Oh. Alright. Flip the switch. Let's see what's under this bitch. Alright, so the power steering rack might actually be an issue. Used car parts, but can we get that on the cheap? The void is so goddamn hard. You hate the chase and shared memories, and they're slightly more tolerable here, but you still think they're so goddamn lame. Okay, so I know a lot of people who are really, like, wishy-washy on... what am I looking for? I know people who are really wishy-washy about the fucking void in Downpour. But some motherfuckers gotta be consistent. Okay, the power steering rack. Because, like, Silent Hill 3 did it, too. Power steering rack. Where is that? Power steering rack. $1,500 US. Holy shit, dude. Fuck, okay. That's back in. Bring her down. Silent Hill 3 did it once and it was cool since it was unexpected. Yeah, but it is the same thing. It is the same exact thing. Just in a different environment. Hold up. Pull this bitch out. Hold on. Where do we go? Okay. Wait. No, I want to be in assemble mode. There we are. So the inner tie rod, that can just go back in. The outer tie rod can just go back in. It's green. doubt we've even done anything. But I also don't know what to fix. So we're just gonna do our best and hope we did it right. Oh, I can feel the mechanics watching, cringing. I can feel them just receding into their corn cobs. I can hear the cries of something. Okay. I feel the difference. The difference you feel is execution, and isn't just environment. What the fuck? Did I not put that back in? Did I not put it in proper? Whoop. Silent Hill 3 section is very short and is easily brought up by how good the Haunted Mansion part was. Downpour has this regular mechanic and set piece, and not only is it super lame coming off of Shared Memories, but it also gets lamer over time. It also doesn't happen as often as you'd think. Like, for something people say is so repetitive. Like, for it being super repetitive, they spread out how often they use it. Also, what the fuck did it mean in Silent Hill 3? This is a legitimate question, because I'm still racking my brain on that. Okay. Repair all damaged parts. What do you need fixed? Because, like, the gearbox? Does Randy need to be exhumed? Okay. Because he's saying shifting gears. That's the word he's using, yeah? So I gotta know. I gotta know. Feel the same way about Shared Memories, where the chases only happen like 4 or 5 times, but they're just because they're infrequent doesn't make them less frustrating. The thing that I would attribute to Shared Memories being a little tiring with its gimmick, and I feel a little disrespectful calling it a gimmick, because I don't know if that's appropriate for me to call it. But, like, almost every chase sequence in that game is a little long in the tooth, even for my liking, as someone who enjoys Shattered Memories. It just... all of the chase sequences take for fucking ever. And the only one I really actually love looking back on it is the last one. Because it actually, again, means something. That, like, that pays off soon. I also actually, I'm a sucker for the unwinnable encounter. Which is usually not the best game design, but I like it there. Okay. How do I take the gearbox out? You like that one? The music in the lighthouse effect looks so cool. And it samples something from HL2. I'm assuming you mean that means Half-Life 2? Might need an oil replacement. Okay. Hit me. How the fuck do I take out a gearbox? Do I just find the mythical flash drive? Do I need to take out the starter? Samples the bit from the radio song, which is itself from a sampled C. When you say radio song, do you mean Distant Trumpets? I'm, like, trying to get context in my brain. Yeah, okay. I actually really like that one. But my favorite sample of that is actually, Who's at the Door, I think it's called. Which is, like, the actual creepy part of it. There we go! There's the proper damaged bit. Oh, I feel wonderful. What's a bitch gotta replace here? The clutch friction plate. Okay. Clutch friction plate. Can I cheap out on that? I sure can't. Wait, no, that's the clutch pressure plate. I'm assuming that's different. You meant Who's at the Door? The sample they use is the beginning of Ice, which plays during the final chase. Ooh. I might need to go back to... Wait, no. Pressure plate? Was the pressure plate not just down there? Oh. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I do remember that vaguely in, like, the recesses of my mind. Okay. Friction plate. Release bearing. This motherfucker is gonna get a tune-up of the tune-up of a fucking lifetime, I tell you what. The pressure plate. There we are. There we are. It's also very clearly in Postal 1. Is it used in Redux, or is it just in Postal 1? I actually don't know if they changed up the soundtrack at all. I mean, like, shit, Age of Empires, I believe, like, the original uses the same fucking camel sound that Doom does, if I'm recalling my strategy games correctly. It's used in Central Park. I need to go back to Postal 1. I mean, I don't need to. That game's actually kind of gross sometimes. Like, it feels weird sometimes to go back to. Because, like, man, I mean, it's better than Hatred. But that's not saying much. Okay. We got this. Slam this big boy down. Alright. We got it, we got it. Wait. There we are, put that bitch back in. Let's actually check. We did it, okay. I don't even know if we have to put all this shit back, but I'm doing it just in case. Click, 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 click. Alright, there we go. I think it came from the perspective of a mass shooter is horrifying in your perspective. Yeah. Actually, I went back to fucking GTA 5, like, out of legitimate curiosity. On Ultra, like, on, like, max graphics, that game's almost a bit too real sometimes, like, visually. It's just like, oh, this feels a little weird. Hold on. I think this might be why I like Saints Row more. Because even at Saints Row's least cartoony, it's still more cartoony than GTA. Especially 5. 5's graphics are just good enough to get a little out of me. That isn't going to stop me from playing. Alright, let's get this bitch out of here. I'm also a little sorry for just kind of rambling. Hold on. Replace the car battery, check the alternator. That's easy. Holy shit, I can do that. Shit, can I just get a used battery? I can. And they just want me to check the alternator? Yes. Okay, I don't know where the alternator is, but if they want me to just be looking... Oh, it's here. Alright, let's examine the condition. What do you mean I can't check the condition? Can I take it out? It's at 5%. It might be... Okay, how much is it to fix up? 235. Okay. Versus... How much would it be? 288. Which means it's going to be more expensive here. Okay, so it's cheaper to just fix myself. Some people do not notice is Who's at the Door is used in Fermentia in Mystic Air. I don't know what that is. Like, I'm not trying to shut you down, but I don't know what that is. Okay. I just realized I gave that man a car without a starter. Whoops. Okay, so how much would, like... New battery, $350. Oh. Yeah, I'm still not a big fan of how low this battery is. Is there like a way for me to get rid of some parts? Because like, yeah, I don't need these busted ass brake pads or these busted ass fuel filters that I can't actually use. Okay, so this is how you make some money back. The song that plays in Silent Hill 2 when the red lady behind the bars goes, oh, okay. For as big on Silent Hill and music as I am, I'm really bad at remembering, like, what's actually, like, by name in the game. Alright, place that on 100% battery. So I checked your alternator, it was garbage, I fixed it. Oh, this feels so good to just have a simple fucking milk run. And while we're at it, I should check your oil. I could use a little more. There we go, there we go. And let's just double check. Yep, we're good. Yeah, it costs like literally nothing for me to fix that. There you go. Check the alternator. Boom. $1,000. Gimme. I made a decent profit on that. I think I actually came out on top. Okay. Repair the exhaust. I'm pretty sure the exhaust is just all back. Oh boy, yeah, that needs repair. Exhaust pipe middle, catalytic converter. Can we just do some inspections? Just some basic routine? Because I need to know what actually needs replaced or not. The muffler middle definitely needs replaced. Exhaust pipe rear is fine. So I need muffler rear, I need muffler middle. So what we're gonna do is disassemble. There we go. There we go. See, we're doing it, we're doing it. Cars are black magic, but I'm figuring it out. Okay, so we need muffler middle, muffler rear. So what we're gonna do, we can't repair any of these, so we need to buy them. Muffler middle, muffler rear. We got some muff in our inventory, we're good. Alright. We might not be as good as I thought. Also, I might as well repair this starter, just to make it useful. Okay. Hold on. Muffler rear, muffler middle. I mean, we're still coming out on top as far as fees go, because I think this is a $1,900. We're good, we're good. We're gonna be making like a $300 markup on this then. Just checked, Postal Redux does redo the music, but the sample's kept. Ooh. I actually have to check, because, like, Hatred is banned from broadcast on Twitch. Is Postal Redux? And if so, what's so different about Postal Redux that it isn't banned? Alright. We fixed the shit out of that. Alright. Alright. Let's just, let's actually keep, like, the cylinder head, power steering rack, timing belt, and throttle. That starter is definitely fine. Alright. Let's go. You find it funny that Hatred is banned since it's just stupid Edgefest and Postal 1 is allowed despite being fucking horrifying? Okay, so there is actually a reason Hatred is banned, and it's because, site-wide, there is a, site-wide, games rated by the ESRB, adults only, are restricted, period. Which means, Manhunt 2 Uncensored and GTA San Andreas, certain versions of that are prohibited. So, like, there's actually a reason there. Steering feels really loose. Perform a test drive, repair the steering. Okay, yeah. I can do that. I'm getting really phlegmy. But, like, I don't know what the rating is on... I don't know what the rating is on Postal 1. Okay. Brake. There we go. Now we gotta do the slalom. Which is such a weird thing to call it. I don't understand. But whatever. Like, whatever, you know? Bada bing, bada boom. And then, whoop. Dun 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 dun. And braked pretty much in the middle. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Because, like, Postal 2 definitely isn't banned. Otherwise, I would have gotten in trouble, like, 2 years ago. Okay. So he wants me to check the steering. I'm pretty sure I can do that, no problem. That's actually kind of a cool menu. I didn't know I could just hide the car. Yeah. I think I immediately know that your power steering rack needs replacement. That's not a nice rack. We'll fix it. Okay. Disassemble. Let's get this fucker out. I think we've just automatically diagnosed the problem. You know what? Now that I think about it, yeah. Postal 1 is definitely a lot different in tone to Hatred. Because while it depicts pretty much the same acts, Hatred is a lot more gratuitous in the violence. Like, in Postal there are executions, but like, in Hatred, they're a lot worse. Like, by an order of magnitude, a lot more upsetting. I actually kind of understand Hatred being AO if Postal 1 isn't. Especially Redux, because Redux actually fixes a really controversial part. Well, fixes, quote-unquote. I'm not going to go into it too deep, because it's a bit fucked up, even for my standards. But there is a dream sequence where the Postal dude dreams about an elementary school. And Redux keeps it similarly fucked up, but not as hot button of a topic. And makes it an old folks' home that he dreams about. We'll just put it there. Okay. Repair the steering. I thought I did. Is there something in here that I'm not aware of? Serpentine belt. That looks good. All this is looking fine. The idler pulley. Okay, let's pull some shit back. I do want to look at this alternator. Anyways, you like how in South Hill 4, Henry sees a dead chick and he's like, what the hell, are you okay? Meanwhile, Murphy sees a basic monster. He's like, oh my god, fuck. Okay, yeah, I actually do dig that a lot. Okay, so the alternator's fine. I don't know what else could be prohibiting him from steering well. Like, there might be something in the gearbox. We could check the clutch. I doubt it's anything. Makes him feel more realistic. Yeah, Murphy is having a fucking panic attack through the whole game, and I kind of just dig it, because it's like, yeah, I feel that. I understand. You're in Silent Hill. Okay, so the throttle is fine. Ah, we gotta pull the... I want to call that a dust cover, but I know that's not what it is. Okay, an ignition module. Spark plug. Couldn't hurt to actually check his oil. Like, while we're here, he's good on oil, but it's a lot of old oil. Can we flush that? Or is that a thing that's like a no-go? I was right to say I wouldn't doubt if the oil filter's a bit... eh. Okay. What is stopping me? You, the belt transitioner. Okay. The exhaust manifold is fine. I'm gonna have to look under this fucking thing, ain't I? I'm not fond of that concept, but it is what it is. Because, like, could you check the steering? I don't offhand know what I would want to do. Game also says technical mess, runs really poorly, crashes a lot, though you have to do so the crashing is due to a recent RPCS3 or RPSC3 update that broke things a bit. Oh, that sucks, because it actually used to play really well on a PS3 emulator. Like, it used to be pretty issue-free, that I recall. That thing is still a fucking, like, miracle of an emulator. Like, I genuinely thought emulators would be shittier. Emulars? I thought emulators would get shittier over time. But it's like, nah. Apparently it's just easier. The closer consoles get to being just gutted PCs. Surprisingly, you found some people in the forum like, yo, why is Downpour fucking... Yeah. Like, RPSC3 actually fixed Drakengard 3 perfectly? Like, what the fuck? That game's not supposed to run well. How did this happen? Okay. Let's take out these springs. Suspension's fine. What the fuck? Let me see this shock absorber. That's fine. We can actually put that back. Man, you would be worried if you saw your mechanic just go, what the fuck is this? Has something to do with TSX and apparently disabling it fixes it. I don't know what TSX is either. Otherwise, I'd probably tell you. Because, like, I'm just as confused as you are. Again, like, Downpour was fine a few versions ago. What part is that? What part is that? Alright, let's... I don't know how I'd take care of this, because it's like, fix my steering, and it's like, yeah, but what do you want fixed about your steering? No, but fix my steering, though. It was fine for the first 5 hours, only 1 or 2 crashes, which is like probably downpour being downpour. Downpour was like, refresh my memory. Downpour was UE3, right? I don't think it was 4. But I'm welcome to being wrong on that. Make it steer gooder. Yeah, but how? God, again, I would be fucking horrified if I, like, walked into my mechanic and they just go, how can this be? It's UE3 and definitely looks and runs the part. Well, I couldn't remember if it was UE3 or 4. That's why I'm like, is it this or this? Okay, let's put this all back in. Timing belt. By the way, I'm gonna be real. If y'all want to, like, go back to this stream at all, I don't know how well Twitch is gonna be playing nice with the music on the radio. I'm just crossing my fingers. UE4 wasn't out yet? I don't remember these things. You think I'm paid to remember an engine's release date? I don't know shit. I'm still mad that a game I really like transitioned Unreal versions, and then the dev just decided to abandon it because it wasn't worth the trouble or some shit. And it was a switch from UE3 to 4, and I'm still a little irate. Okay, well, like, there's only a handful of things that I think I can do about this, because, like, it also steered perfectly fine. What is he talking about? I mean, like, there's a slim chance that he wants, like, a perfect condition power steering rack, which I don't think we have. No, we have a starter. UE3 is a bit notorious for running poorly on console. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, so we need a new power steering rack. I wish I could just search these things. Power steering rack, $1,500. Oh boy, I'm feeling that. All right, bring her up. Let's just take that bitch out. Put the new bitch in. Oh, right. Hence why the DMC reboot runs at 30 FPS, which really pissed off DMC fans. Yep. In all fairness, we were right to be mad back then. DMC games need to run at 60, just like how fighting games need to run at 60. We need that performance for precise inputs. Is that the door also plays in Silent Hill 3 for some ambience? I think I know where. I can't, like, externalize where, but I know for a fact I've heard Is That the Door. Because, like, that's a really popular sample in horror. Specifically horror games. I really like Distant Trumpets as a track, though. Like, goddamn, it's so good. Okay. Can we just, please, take out the gearbox from here? Oh, thank God. The mall in the hallway with the dogs? Thought so! I think it's pitch shifted a little bit. But other than that... Or not pitch shifted, but, like, altered. Okay. That first mall hallway with the dogs freaked me the fuck out when I played it the first time. Also, let's put this shit back in so I don't forget. Because, like, I don't think there's anything wrong here. Randy! Oh, I wish we could take out Gearbox. Like, with a bat. Gearbox the building. I'll fucking dismantle that HQ. I don't care. Okay, we took care of it. Every once in a while I consider, am I too mean to Randy Pitchford? And then I think, no. I'm not mean enough. It's like the fucking Pink Guy song, Shut the Fuck Up. That's just... I'm not even going hard enough. Or some shit like that. You think you've told me you've met him a couple times? Why would you willingly meet Randy Pitchford? Like, I know you're in Texas, which, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that people are using your state and probably thinking you're a terrible person for living there in the current environment. You hate that you like Borderlands as much as you do because the writing is so shit. His son was in your Cub Scout troop. Of fucking course he'd put his kid in the Cubs. Of course. Why did I never assume this sort of thing? Granted, I wouldn't have assumed Randy had kids. I don't know why. I just wouldn't have assumed. Let's put the alternator back, or the starter back in. We actually fixed up the starter a little bit. A little bit of a basic tune-up. I know you didn't ask for it, but you're paying me a flat rate, and it cost me very little. I'm still making a profit. Cub Scouts are so fucking fun. You never interacted with his son, but you saw Randy. You still had to witness him. Where the... Oh, yes. Car. For our video game badge, she asked toward Gearbox, and we played Lego City Undercover on Wii U Dev Kit. Gearbox did that? Hold up, Gearbox did Lego City Undercover? That game ruled. Granted, the best work Gearbox ever did was licensed work. I'll stand by that. They didn't, they just had the game. Why did they? Okay, so this is me asking as an outsider, why would someone who doesn't work at the studio making it have a copy of a game they're not building on a dev kit? This is a legitimate question. Okay. Did we do it? We repaired the steer. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. They just had the disc and put it in the system. That's weird. Okay. We just need to replace the fuel pump. I don't know where the fuel pump is, but I'll figure it out. I think I actually do know, now that I think about it. Can we hide / show part conditions? Actually, anything fuel related would be in the back, would it not? If you ever streak at a sporting event, you'll hold a sign that says "Fuck you, Randy Pitchford." Oh yeah. Hey, Tank. Would the fuel not be in the back? I'm surprised that Pin hasn't killed you yet. How you doing, my man? Okay. What do we got? Like, we might as well inspect while we're here, right? Like, just in case. You know. Like a good Samaritan. Be like, hey, while I was taking care of your fuel tank, you know what? Hold on. I have a cheat around this. Replace the fuel pump. What does a fuel pump look like? Alright. Fuel pump, fuel pump, fuel pump, fuel pump. Fuel filter. Fuel pump. I've replaced one of those. Okay. You remember you saw a magazine there that had the monster from Amnesia on it and being legitimately traumatized? Oh? I actually really like the grunt. He looks kind of cool. Okay, so the fuel pump looks vaguely like what I saw there. I don't know where it is, but I know what I'm looking for now. thank you to Orchid09 for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. How do we do this? Okay, let's take out the timing belt. Crankshift pulley. They just had stacks of gaming magazines. You remember Randy being super nice but dismissive when you tried to excitedly tell him you knew what Borderlands was. Was he like, yeah, kid, I know. $1 billion franchise. Okay, I don't think he's that much of a dick. But in my mind palace, it's funny. Ooh, they need their oil done. I'm still taking apart whole-ass cars to figure out where things are. Eventually, I'll know. He kind of said, yeah, that's cool, I did do that. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, how much fuel was that? Yeah, that was like $7 fuel, that's fine. I also didn't know the Cub Scouts had a video game award now. It's such a weird thing to think of them having. Because, like, when I think of Cub Scouts, I think of, like, oh, yeah, we're gonna... Randy doesn't care about his gaming career. He wants to be known for his I believe it. Okay. So I may have replaced a fuel... There we are! Found it! Fuel pump. Now here's the question. Can I repair this fuel pump? Because if I can, it's probably cheaper. No, I can only repair the starter. How busted is this fuel pump I'm being told about? Yeah! Get that shit out of my face. Alright. Fuel pump. Can we cheap out on it, actually? No. Fuel pump. Okay. Oh, it's just weird to be able to, like... Okay. Fuel pump. Generally, fuel pumps can't be repaired. Yeah, but, like, I can repair, quote-unquote, a battery in this game on, like, a bench. So I don't actually know how that works. Okay. Let's just make sure we have everything in the right place. I don't want to be leaving this car with someone, or someone who's like, hey, where the fuck is most of my car? Like, did I pull out the starter? I did not. But I think I pulled out, like, a cert belt. Yeah, I did. To just double check things. Belt tensioner. Tank knows cars. I can probably just ask Tank. Have you tried smacking it with a wrench? That wasn't getting any lighter. Yeah, it's kind of up in the air what I can actually, like, repair or not. Okay, let's hit the learning books. Okay. Let's just become a better mechanic and have better tools in the garage. I think we can just safely say, ya done, ya fixed. You know a little about cars, not much. You probably know more about me because you can drive. By default, most people know more about cars than me if they can drive. Okay, we just need the gearbox replaced. I too want to replace gearbox. But here's the question. Right, we have to go through the tires. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's just take out the fucking bump, bump. See, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's get that shit pulled the fuck out. I actually kind of prefer this view, not because I want a view of the wait, why did I pull these out? I actually don't need those out. Inner tie rod, outer tie rod, scramp, 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 scramp. Okay. We got this. We got this. We're doing it. Da 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 da. Okay. Now the gearbox, I think I'm gonna have to go through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to at least get the starter. Which, what conditions that starter in? 95? Okay. We're gonna let you in with the better one. Also, I want to double check everything under the gearbox, because if your gearbox is fucky, there might be some things under it that are also fucky. If there's a funky monkey, I want to know about it, god damn it. Whoop. I know a thing or two about disassembling a Jeep Chevy, and that's it. Randy Pitchford goes to Silent Hill. Would Randy Pitchford see anything if he went there? Because if we go through the widely accepted like fan theory / like analysis of yeah, we can fix the gearbox. Okay, so we just gave you your old gearbox, but it's fixed. Because it was cheaper to fix it than to buy a whole new one. It almost always is. But, like, the most widely accepted, like, analysis of Silent Hill is that the people that see shit there often are, like, holding on to guilt of some sort. Does Randy Pitchford feel guilt? Does he know remorse? Or is he just a funky magician? Oh yeah, we're doing this. We're doing it. Remove Randy and Gearbox begins healing. Randy sees endless copies of Colonial Marines! Yeah, he probably actually feels a little guilty, but will never admit it for stealing money from Sega. Allegedly. Oh, I love that this car mechanic game has turned into let's shit on Randy Pitchford. I usually want to stay on topic, but what topic you got? Fucking... I will take every opportunity to shit on Randy Pitchford. Fuck that guy. He'll lie to you straight to your face. Okay. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you yell at me, you lent your wife the car for a few days and the gearbox is given up. There's some insensitive jokes I can make. Car's incomplete. You're incomplete. Seek another. Okay, let's not proceed to the next order because I actually want to repair this starter just so we have a 100%. Show the repair order. All right, you're repaired, motherfucker. You don't like that theory because how do you explain Harry or Heather? You like the connection to you get the connection to Alessa, but if they don't have guilt, then they wouldn't not see anything. Okay, so the actual explanation to Silent Hill 1 is that trope had not been identified yet. And with Silent Hill 3, it is straight up just Alessa. Wife went, what is that word, Tank? What does that mean? Change the oil filter, change the oil. Oh, fuck yeah, that's easy peasy. Okay. Oil filter 22%. Wait, no. Why am I putting oil in there when there's no filter in there? Ooh, it's black. Randy would see barely legal monsters who squirt acid like magicians. Oh no. Okay, let's go to used car parts. Yeah, $23 for a fucking used oil filter. You don't really need anything. An oil filter is not a part of the car that's going to make it, like, break down and start sputtering. It's not going to be great, but it might just be enough. Wait. Nope, they did not like that oil filter. Okay, I guess we gotta buy a new one. This is just a basic oil change. Yeah, we're only getting $200 from this. What do you want from me? Alright. How much is a full-on oil filter? How much is a regular one? I swear to God, if it's over $100, I'm gonna fucking go postal. 50 bucks. Yeah, that's reasonable, actually. That's definitely reasonable. Randy in the search for the magic USB drive. I knew you were coming. It was foretold by your search history. Okay, so done and done. Alright, show inventory. We have nothing that's repairable. But we do have, like, I argue that a lot of these parts are still useful. He has to fight the champion of medieval times to retrieve it. God damn it. Why is chat funnier than me? That's not allowed. Okay, change the oil. Did I not? Did I not change the oil? How do I flush it? Okay, gang. How do I flush an oil filter? Randy, you can't just fire people because they don't like you. Stop me. How do I do this? Hold on. How do I flush the fuel out of a car? I was not... Toilet? I don't know. We're gonna check this link. The fuck is this? Because, like, yeah, I agree. We probably need to fix the oil. But, like, how much oil? Like, how do we do this? Do we just, like, pull a plug? I don't know. Oh, right. They use that as their off-brand Pepsi. Okay, no, I don't want to test drive anything. Into a pan? Yeah, but like, how do I do that? I actually don't see a way to do that. I don't understand. Can someone look this up for me? I actually need real help. What do you mean just for that? Until now, I've always let people take my money. Just like that stupid... Oh, I talked to David Eddings. I feel bad for him. Okay, how do I... I don't understand the video game. Under the engine on the left. When you say on the left, do you mean my left or its left? Under the engine to the left. It's right. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Like, I'll admit to being stupid, but, like, I at least want to know for sure if I am. Bottom of the engine, you thought. No, I'm like, hold on. I'm gonna actually just look it up. Because, like, you're not a car guy? Oh, I was asking, like, can y'all just look up... Car Mechanics Simulator 2014 oil change. How do I change the oil? Find the oil pan at the bottom of the engine. Okay, is there pictures? Okay, turn on disassemble mode. Okay, oil change is a little more complicated. Use the car lifter, go to engine inspect. Oh, we need to be in inspect mode, it looks like. Okay. That's definitely the oil pan. How do we get the oil pan? Oh, plug. It's the magical search for a plug that's Twitch safe. There we go. Get... Alright. That was disgusting, but we did it. That was just one big ew. Okay, you were right. I mean, like, I believed you, but the game was not making that super clear. Again, this is a simulator, but I assume there will be better tutorialization. Alright, let's give him real fuel. Because we actually need to give him a full tank. I think we actually wasted a lot of money today, and I'm not happy about that, but, whatever. Let's show the repair order. We did it. Get that bitch out of here. Alright. What are you talking about? Just look for the black plug at the bottom of the engine without it highlighting. Yeah, exactly. Replace the timing. I assume they mean the timing belt. And your friend has asked you to replace the water pump. So do we have a timing belt? And we do have a timing belt, but we don't have a water plug or a water filter. So let's get busy. Water filter, water filter, water filter. I know what I'm looking for, but I just need to find it. Ah, shit. Okay. Water filter, water filter, water filter. Or water pump. That's what I've been looking for. Hit it! Wait, no, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a charlatan and a fraud. Yeah, replace the timing belt. Boom. So this is a relatively easy fix. This ain't gonna be no thing. But we do gotta get the cert belt out. Take the belt transitioner out. Take the timing belt out. Oh yeah, I can see why they wanted you to replace that. Your friend was right. So, good news. Water pump, good as new. In fact, it is new. Okay. 71. He didn't tell me about the belt transitioner. We're not fixing it. Okay, wait, what? That's not good enough for you? Am I not? Okay. Let's just sell these for as best we can get. Apparently this timing belt is not as good as it should be. Okay. So timing belt is 120 bucks. Just hit me, did I? I think I did. Oh no. I think I sold the serpentine belt. Oh god. What is that? What is that car? Yeah, we did accidentally sell the serpentine belt. Okay. They didn't tell me to replace the serpentine belt. Good taste. They didn't tell me to replace the serpentine belt, so I'm just gonna get a used one. And... God, I need to check. What? is it? The belt transitioner. That's what we need. Because frankly, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with giving you new parts for something you didn't ask about. You will be slightly better off than you were a little bit ago. Replace timing. What do you mean replace timing? What do you mean replace timing? I am going to kill you? That's the idler pulley. Crankshaft pulley. Yeah, the timing. I replaced the timing. What do you want from me? Where is the timing, if not? If not... Ooh. Okay, fine. I think they're just telling me to do the whole thing. I think that's just what they want me to do. They will learn the error of their way soon. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm ever gonna say. Because I can't afford another lawsuit. Okay, belt transitioner, there you go. Okay, the serpentine belt. Replace timing. What needs fixing? Is it the idler pulley? I don't believe it is. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. I think you're trying to get me to waste more money. The idler pulley. Is there anything that I can fix? No repairable parts. God damn it. Idler pulley, where are you? I'll find you. Ooh, boy, am I gonna find you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where is it? I know it's here. It has to be here. Idler pulley. There we go. Okay. So, assemble, disassemble. Timing belt. The belt tensioner, or the belt transitioner. Crossing my fingers that I don't need to replace the fucking serpentine belt. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna give you a 20-second head start to start running. I would actually... Okay, I think the minute's over. I would actually prefer if they tell me, like, hey, I want you to get, like... I would rather an itemized list of what needs repairing instead of just, I want my timing fixed. What is timing? Did it. Okay, so the timing is that whole operation. The oil plug is at the bottom. Is on the bottom of the oil on. What? Tank, are you having a stroke? Why do they call it oven when you put in the cold food and hot out eat the food? That's what I'm feeling in my heart of hearts. Get this shit out of my office. Cause like, yeah, the oil plug is on the bottom of the oil pan. We figured it out. Find and eliminate the problem. Okay. It makes a horrible noise when you drive on bumpy roads. That sounds like an alternator problem. But let's see. We should just automatically start inspecting. It's either that or your suspension. Because they're too busy. Their gender. Okay, hold on. It's like there's no way. I might as well just check. Fuel filter, what do you got? Fuel filter's fine. Anyways, your friend's gonna play Silent Hill 2 for the first time and you wanna watch? Take care. Take care. Reminder that it's a little rude to be like, hey, I'm leaving to watch someone else. But I know that you're not acting maliciously. Okay. Power steering? Sorry, it's no problem. Again, you strike me as someone who will act weird, or not weird, as someone who will act that way because they don't know rather than out of, like, spite or anything. Let me actually... Can we take this for a drive? I do want to diagnose the problem. I want to say it's their gearbox. I want to say. Alright. Ara ara. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this car so far. Again, it allegedly makes a weird noise when it's on bumpy roads. So we're gonna be checking. There we are. There we are. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. I guess I heard a little bit of a rustling, but I don't think it's an issue. Also, is that to your liking, Tank? I even added a little vroom. Okay. Hold on. Thinking, what can I do? What can I do in this situation? Makes horrible sounds when you drive slowly on bumpy roads. Okay, we're gonna do that test one more time, but we're gonna drive slowly. Okay. Let's just... Ooh, that was a good turn. Ooh, that was a good turn. Braking. Brakes relatively well. Okay. Okay, let's do that slalom. Ooh, I'm a good driver, girl. Makes an awful noise when driving slowly on bumpy roads. I'm not hearing anything. I'm not hearing anything. Outside of, like, the standard bumpiness of, like, hitting a road that has bumps in it. I don't know what the problem could be. Especially when I can't hear the noise. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because I have ideas based on, like, what I think names mean. Exhaust manifold is fine. Serpentine belt is okay. Timing belt, it's alright. Idler pulley's fine. The belt tensioner is fine. Have I been saying transitioner the whole time? When I mean tensioner? Whoops. Okay. The starter is in perfect condition. Well, I've diagnosed one of your problems. If not, most of them. But we're just gonna do our due diligence. How's your battery? Anyways, how's your sex life? Either way. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. No, put it back. Click, 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 click. We doing it. We doing it. I figured out your problem. You got a shitty car. I mean, that's pretty much the case, yes. I think we have a second. We don't, but I think this is repairable, actually. No, so we need the right sway bar. Okay, car part shop, we need a right sway bar. Sway bar right. Either way, just buy a new car. Whole new car. You'll have a whole host of new problems, but you won't have this problem, probably. Okay, let's show the repair order. I found and eliminated the problem. Okay, you know what? Can we actually learn anything? I'd like a bit more income. And getting a discount in shops would be nice. Okay, $200 US. Repaired that bit. Repaired that bit. No problem. Old car, same as the new car. Wait, all the way around. Check the timing. Change oil. Replace air and oil filters. Okay. So, first thing I want to do, first order business. Although they do want me to change the oil filters, so I'm just going to buy a new oil filter while I wait. Oil filter, I think air filter is like right at the front. Yeah. Ooh. You have problems beyond the timing. But we ain't gonna say anything, because we ain't being paid to check. Okay. Change that oil out. That was about $100. Oh god, okay. So I've really got to use the bathroom right quick. I'm gonna be right back. Nothing major, I just... Ooh, that's sudden. But... Let me just... Be right back. I'll throw on some music. I'm back. Hold up. I just need to double check some shit. Aight. Okay, just had to make sure shit was on the up and up. And it was a bathroom break. I was just fighting for my fucking life in there. Alright. Check the timing, change the oil, replace the oil and filters. Okay. Or the oil and filters. Replace the oil filters. Okay, so we're gonna change the oil. Kind of crossing my fingers that this doesn't add old oil. Okay, this is good. Eh. Gluck, 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 gluck. Gork, 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 gork. Okay. And let's remove that shitty oil filter. And add the cash oil filter. Check the timing. So they just said check the timing. And I don't know what they mean by check. Because I'm gonna be real. It all looks bad. Yeah, it's all like orange bare minimum. What? Fucks me up that I can't just eyeball how good the alternator is. Like, really? I have to take it out every time? Okay, the alternator's at 44. Okay. So the entire timing needs fixed. And by fixed, I mean replaced. Yeah. Air and oil filters. Oh, she just wanted her shit checked. Not, huh. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain. If you don't want these parts replaced, lady, I mean, I can't stop you from driving a death trap, but it is my due diligence to say that your timing belt's gonna fucking snap. I've seen someone get fucking degloved because of a busted ass, oh fuck, what's it called? A busted serpentine belt. You wanna have that fate, lady? Go ahead. Time belt going snap? You can relate. I feel. It's like, oh yeah, 49%. It's like, you know that this is a death trap you're driving, right? And you actually really just need everything fixed, right? Right? Okay, let's just check. Okay. Done. On to the next one. Oh, my pill bottle fell between my PC and my nightstand. Hold on. There we go. Okay, find and eliminate the problem. The car has huge mileage. It started to sound terrible when turning. I have an idea. I have an idea of what probably. It's either your power steering or just... Oh, I'm just hoping. Hide and show part conditions. Examine. So the actual caliper is fine. Well, your drift axles, or your sway bar is fine. Your drive axle isn't. And I'm checking your tie rods and shit. But the answer that you were looking for is not gonna be great. I can't in good conscience put this on the road. Drive axle left, and I'm assuming we're gonna need a right drive axle. There needs to be hotkeys instead of, like, just being in a menu. Like, high fucking key. Boom. You have to sleep now. Have a good night and rest of stream. Whoo boy, Lizdexia hitting. Yeah, please take care, Brass. I hope you enjoy your sleep. Who's actually still here? Because I was gone for a while. I'm assuming some people actually got up and did their own thing, too. Okay, I can't in good conscience say that the drive axle is going to be in good condition on either side. Yeah, 16%? No, you need an actual, like, working vehicle. Okay, we're going to put the caliper back on. Okay. So what I want to do now, I just want to inspect the tie rods. Yep, okay. Let's buy some tie rods. No, we don't need drive axles, we need tie rods. Or do we need drive axles? What do we have in our inventory? We're taking out the drive axles. Okay. Yeah, because these are fine. Oh, I'm a fool. Drive axle left, drive axle right. But I can't, in good conscience, not check this. Okay, that's in good condition. So, we'll just slap the car down. Like it ain't no problem. Like it ain't no problem. Okay. See? Good shit. Good shit. Wait, are brake pads just like fucking steel pads that are just kept together by a fucking caliper? Huh. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I'll always take it. If that's as simple as it is. Or if that's as simple as it sounds. Yep. That's also, like, mildly terrifying to know how little actually goes into certain parts of a car. Like, not that things need to be overcomplicated, but it's just like, oh, it's really just that easy. So I think I diagnosed it immediately. Repair. Get our next order in here. Okay. Check the exhaust. We can do that. They just need it checked. Which I don't know why you need to go into a shop to do that, but whatever. That's money in my pocket. Especially if it's free. Especially if this is a free job. The answer is your exhaust is not in great condition. You are not going to find an answer. It's no different from a bicycle brake. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, is that checked adequately? What do you mean there's exhaust to check still? What have I done? Oh, okay. Okay. No problem. Just put her up on the rafters. And then from here, check the exhaust. What other parts of the exhaust are there? Do I need to replace part of the exhaust? I mean, like, whatever, but that's a little worrying. Because the other person just wanted their serpentine belt checked out. Or their timing checked out. So, you know? What's the part I need? What's the one part I need to buy? Exhaust pipe middle. Okay. Exhaust pipe middle, so that's gonna be... Exhaust pipe middle, it's about $100. Okay. Is there... Ah, shit, we should have gone through the front. Okay. But now we can actually put the catalytic converter back, which is still a really badass name for what's basically a car part. Okay. Hold up. Exhaust pipe rear. If we actually... Yeah, okay. I still don't understand what they wanted from me, but we did it. But we did it, and that's the important bit. That's all that needed done. And if it's just one little rod in the exhaust pipe, whatever. Contract, done. Send in the next one. Your buddy's catalytic converter got sawed off his Jeep and stolen while we were at work. How the fuck? I mean, like, it's a Jeep, so I assume anyone can scrap that in, like, an afternoon. But still, what the fuck? Find and eliminate the cause. The faster I drive, the louder this horrible noise gets. I notice the dashboard lights are getting thinner. Well, my first guess is the battery. Which... is it 78%? Hide/show body. Show me what's up. It has some expensive metals in it. I believe that. I believe that. Okay. The faster you drive, the louder this horrible noise gets. You also notice the dashboard lights are getting dimmer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna examine all these wheels first. Actually, hey, do we have... No, we don't. It's super weird that there doesn't actually seem to be hotkeys. Like, I want there to be hotkeys. Okay, all these wheels are in good position. Alternator or wiring issue. I'm also thinking that. There might also be a problem with the brake pads. But let me look at the alternator. Take the cert belt out. Take the alternator out. And the fact that it's just on 2 bolts scares the piss out of me. Alternator! Alright, you want your fucking chicken dinner tank? I actually don't think it's a wiring issue because the ignition wires aren't listed, but we can always check the ignition wires. But we'll have to disassemble. Nah, those are in good condition. It's no problem. But it's always worth to check, because I don't know what wiring issue there could be. I am willing to, yeah, let's just repair the alternator and the battery. Because he's also saying his lights are getting dimmer. It can't hurt to have a better battery. Okay, there we go. Hey, no problem. Serpentine belt. Did we fix the issue? Bada bing, bada boom, you got it. Car is incomplete. What do we need? What did I take out? What did I actually take out? I don't remember. Oh, the engine cover. Whoops, silly me. Alright, send in the clowns. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Alright, you can barely afford a car, but you managed to buy yourself one. It doesn't start, though. Okay. Well, let me see what's up. Let me just x-ray vision this shit. Okay, so there's a few problems, sir. Find the solution. But if your car's not starting, my first thought is ignition, maybe the engine cover. Again, because if it's not starting, keyword, like, actually, like, powering on. Yeah, the ignition wires were at 5%. What about these spark plugs? Spark plugs are in bad nick. Alright, we got it, we got it. Anything we got that we can repair? No. Your battery can definitely use some fixing, though. I'll fucking fix that out of pocket if I gotta. So we need ignition wires, and we need 4 spark plugs. Ignition wires, spark plugs. Spark plug, spark plug, spark plug. Spark plug. Good news is I get a discount. Okay. Honestly, Master of Commerce is super useful. Alright. So let's put ourselves into assemble mode. Wait. Which mode are we in? Okay, assemble. Because it's just put in new spark plugs. I'm actually kind of surprised how quick I got used to this. Because I was super confused to start. I went from not knowing shit all about cars to knowing, a little bit. Show the repair order. We found it out! Because it's like, in my experience, if things aren't starting, it's an electrical issue. We ain't gonna get shit for these spark plugs. Yeah, we're gonna be getting $0 to $2. Alright. Under the hood. Let's fucking go. You got your car repaired. Am I a lifesaver? Well, I wouldn't call myself that. But I am a good fucking... You know. Your rubber brushings are gone. How many rubber brushings are in a car, give or take? 911 operator, car mechanic, Bedlam goes moonlighting. Yeah. I moonlight quite a bit. It's, how I keep my ear to the ground on cults. I mean, what? Okay. Now I want to be in assemble mode. Because I can pretty easily scan, give or take. Who the fuck steals all the rubber out of a car? Like, I understand scrapping for copper. Yeah, rubber brushing. What is going on here? Okay. So... 1 rubber brushing, 2 rubber brushings. Could have sworn there was rubber brushings around here that need replacing. 3 rubber brushings. 4. Okay, I'm gonna buy 4. They can't be that expensive, right? Can't be. Can't be. Yeah, 103. Fucking nothing. Okay. Yeah, and it's as simple as just putting it right in the car. I don't think anyone stole all your rubber brushings, sir. I think you just didn't have a few. Are you sure you did not buy a car and then... Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, 4 to a car. Are rubber brushings repairable? No. So let's sell the rubber brushings we have. Ooh, for 10. We're making a small return. Teeny tiny return on investment. Alright, and for a 700 pay? Ooh. Okay. What do we got? Car drives me crazy. You've replaced all the spark plugs and now what? Guess what? Water pump started to leak and the liquid could have damaged one of the belts. Okay, so check the water pump, check the belt. Okay. Ooh, 3%. Okay. That one belt is in good position. No, your belts are fine. I need to pull this out. And I need to pull your belt tensioner out. You pull your timing belt out. And your water pump. I think I can fix your water pump. Put some fucking Grasso on that shit. Again, replacing's almost always cheaper than just getting a new part. Let's go. Alright. Put the timing belt back on. We can put the belt tensioner back. We can put the cert belt back. Did we get it? We got it! Bring in the next one. Wow, I'm getting more confident. This is gonna bite me in the ass, ain't it? Test car on the diagnostic path. Got it. How do you suppose I do that? We're in a new garage. Driving on the test track, sure. Okay. Alright. So I had to double check. Okay. Its acceleration feels a bit weird. Alright, now let's hit braking. Oh, it's wobbly as fuck. I don't know if that's deliberate or not. Okay. Let's see what we can do from here. Don't worry about that. Just a traffic cone. Just a traffic cone. Bop, 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 bop. Rumbly time. Get this fucking rumbly boy into the suspension test and brake. Dead center. Dead fucking center. You see that shit? I am a pro driver. Okay. So, we tested the car on the diagnostic wait, what? Yeah, computer access, that's cool and all. What do you mean diagnostic path if that wasn't it? Oh! This is new. Oh, I like new content. Okay. Move front wheels onto the brake tester. Okay. Press and hold brake. Okay. Move back wheels onto the brake tester. So we don't have reverse, we have brake. That feels weird. Okay. What do we got? Move front wheels into suspension test. Okay. Wait. Oh, we jiggled the car. We jiggled the car for all the money it's worth. Alright, move back wheels on the suspension test. Onto the suspension testy. You saw that, you saw that. Alright, jiggle the car like it's a GTA. health interaction. Okay, what do we got here? Test it, no problem. Oh, you just need to verify for your summer trip. All right, out you go. Swear, if we're gonna be in the old office now, in the sad, dirty office. No, we just got a new office. Check the engine and find a solution. Engine won't start. Fix it quickly, please. By tomorrow morning. Okay. Plastic engine cover. Spark plugs are always... We want those out. We need to replace one spark plug. Alright, we need to replace 2 spark plugs. And now... We need to replace 2 spark plugs. Got it. Car parts shop. Let's get y'all... Where am I looking? 2 spark plugs. Okay. So, show repair order. Wait, no. Show items, because I actually want to see... Yeah, your ignition wires are fine. I genuinely think everything's fine, although your alternator could be looked at. Couldn't hurt. Granted, your issue was it won't start. So... it was just, we're double checking while we're here, while we're down here. Let's put the cylinder head back. Okay. 95. 95. Ma'am, I think it's just your spark plugs. That ain't no problem, though. We'll get you here in a jiff. Alright. Check the engine, found a solution. Next order. What do we got? What do you got for me? Drove a car over a massive pothole, and it broke your left side suspension. Yeah, I can fix that. It's just your suspension, right? That's absolutely doable. It's probably going to be a little bit of a bitch to fix, but... Oh, the whole fucking wheel's busted. Shit, okay. 95. 86. Let's see, this is why potholes are a danger, and this is why you should elect officials that say fix the damn roads. But that's just me. Yeah, that's worn out for sure. That's a fucking Akira Yamaoka wet dream. Outer tie rod, inner tie rod. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I actually really like that I can X-ray vision the body to just be like, okay, what does my intuition say? Okay, so we need a Vulcan Spectre wheel. We need an inner tie rod, we need an outer tie rod. Okay. Do we have Vulcan Spectre wheels? Because wheels are expensive. No, we have Vulcan family wheels, though. Nah, we need a Spectre wheel. Okay. Do our best. We need an outer tie rod, we need an inner tie rod. And we need... Okay. Suspension spring front. Outer tie rod, inner tie rod. Front left. Yep, I think this is actually what we need. Wait. Hold on. We bought a C? We bought a C! Okay. Inner tie rod, outer tie rod. We'll be fine. Outer tie rod? Got it. Inner tie rod. Got it. God, cars are cool. Inner tie rod goes in no problem, so is the outer. Scritch, scritch, scritch. It was in desperate need of repairing, but while we were here, I'd rather give you good suspension. Call it a tune-up, if you will. Sway bar can go back in. Sway bar was always fine. They call me the car doctor. That they do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Call me the car doctor, because I can hear the heartbeat. What do you mean replace all the worn out parts isn't done yet? I have an idea. Alright, car lifter. Alright. Computer, show me this guy's balls. Okay. Got it. And can we just check the middle? Alright, we're fine. We just need a suspension arm front left and a rubber brushing. That ain't as big of an issue as it seems. Suspension arm front left. Okay. Suspension arm front left. Sus arm. Where is the sus arm? Alright, and now we just need a rubber brushing. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Okay, where? There. Bada bing, bada boom. And it's fixed. See? I might be a washed up old detective, but I can fix your fucking car, no problem. Alright, repair vehicle form, your shit's fixed, bud. Alright, let me actually, I know I just went on Be Right Back, but replace all the brake pads. Jesus, okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 brake pads. And we might need calipers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to check something. I heard rustling outside. I think I know what's up. I just need to double check that I'm right. There we go. I was right. I just needed to be like, hey, are the other people in the house? There we go. So we need to take out the brakes. Which it's, ooh. Okay. Unscrew, unscrew. Take out the brake pads. Now put in the new brake pads. I was gonna say, they aren't asking about the brake calipers. But I'm not gonna put the wheel on. I'm not gonna put the wheel on until I know for sure. Alright. Because they also said just brake pads. Which, that could be anything. Alright. Put the brake pad on. Put the brake pad on. Put the caliper on, but not the wheel quite yet. Okay. This game is a lot more fun than I remember it. Probably because last time I tried to play this was on a laptop that could not run it. On, like, any settings at a reasonable rate. That was also the time that I tried to play, I think the game's called World of Guns, Gun Assembly. Which I will totally play on stream if people are interested in me just taking apart guns. Small issue is that game has a lot of microtransactions, and I might not be able to disassemble that many guns. Whoop. Alright, brake pad, brake pad. Put the caliper on. Yep. Alright, let's put the wheels back on. Let's get this fucking rodeo taken care of. Asian Cougar wheel. Actually, hey, while we're here. I doubt it, but yeah. Okay, no repairable parts in the inventory. That's fine. I just wanted the wheels off just in case we actually had to take care of, like, the brake pad. Or not the brake pads, but the suspension in the back. Shit like that to make the braking better. Okay. Taken care of, and taken care of. Boom. Bolted in. That's your order done. Why is this so fucking fun? Why is this... Oh. Okay. Perform a test drive, replace all the damaged parts. I don't know what's damaged, but I'll take a test drive out. Let's see what's up. Ooh, yeah, there's some stalling there. I don't know what that could be. I mean, it is something to do with the suspension, I am willing to believe. Woo! Or the turning. Power steering might be a little fucked. I'm gonna try my best. I don't know shit about how cars work. But I'm gonna try my best. See how this shit functions. There we go, there we go. Boom. Alright, we did a test drive, no problem. Alright. So what do we got? I don't know what could be broken. So let's see. Just pop the hood, start looking. Cylinder head? Cylinder head's good. Cert belt's alright. What about the tuning belt? Or the timing belt? Okay. A little weird, but nothing inoperable. Water pump? Belt tensioner? Idler pulley? And I don't think I've ever actually had to take care of a crankshaft pulley. The exhaust manifold needs out. What's the oil situation like? Can't hurt to flush. That's what I'm getting out of this. Okay. What do we got? Okay, let's look up. Can we actually inspect the brake pan, or the oil pan? No, we can't, which also means we'll never have to replace it. I assume if you have to replace the oil pan, God help you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's just look at the suspension. The suspension's fine. Okay. Okay. I don't know how the muffler could be such a big deal. Like, as someone who doesn't know shit about cars. It could be the shock absorber. I'm not ruling that out. Like, there's very obviously a bad part that we saw. But it's just like, well, what else could there be? Fuel filter is good. Wait. Disassemble. Alright, there we go. Alright. Fuel pump. There we are. Might as well check the springs here. Worst case scenario, they're fine and we just put them back. Yeah, like that. Bup, 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 bup. Ratchet, 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 ratchet. Oh, we need to take this out, apparently. Yeah, you know what? We would have to take it out because it is... there is not enough clearance. Alright. Unscrew. Let's actually just take care of the whole damn muffler. Might as well also check if there's anything we can repair. Okay. Got it. Got it. I was gonna say, is that what's stopping us? Yeah, but it's only a little. The gearbox might actually not be a bad idea to disassemble, but that's later. I'm gonna call that's later. Alright. How do we remove the gearbox? Or the exhaust manifold? Probably by taking care of the cylinder head, I'm gonna assume. Alright, drop her down. So, let's see. Let's see, what do we gotta do to remove this thing? Oh, it just comes out at this point. Okay, no problem, no problem. Let's see. I'm, like, hoping and praying some of these are repairable by my own two human hands. Because if they ain't, hoo boy! Oh, the suspension is. Okay, so what do we have that we need to replace. All these brake pads can just go. Frankly, they can just go. We are never going to use the brake pads that are in this condition. And we might as well get some money for them. So we need to repair or replace the muffler manifold at least. Okay. Hold on. Or exhaust manifold, I'm sorry. I don't know why the word muffler came out of my mouth. There we go. Exhaust manifold. Thank you to Law Tsunami for the raid. Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all holding up? How y'all holding up, guys? I'm just working on cars. And I got a little bit of popcorn now. So really, I am in Zen. Like a good Zen. Like Black Mesa Zen. Alright, let's take these bolts out. Also, I need to scroll the chat window down on my end. Shit, I'm sorry. Oh wait, Black Mesa Zen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just hit me that I had to... Sorry, chat's in follower only mode. Let me... Can I just turn that off from... Hold on, can I just turn that off from this menu? Followers off. There we go. I'm sorry, Raiders. Again, as I explained, it's a security thing. With the hate raids, that's one of the few things I have that I know for sure I can do to shield myself. Totally valid? Yeah. Worst case scenario, I batten down the hatches if anything bad actually happens. I think I actually just have a button to do it now. Okay. Now I want to take the gearbox out of this car. What's blocking the way? Is it? Yep. Alright, it's the starter. We actually have a better condition starter. We're gonna just throw that... We're just gonna throw that in this car. Because, like, fuck it. I'm nice like that. Okay. I don't think anything's broken. Yeah, everything's fine. So let's put the gearbox back. Randy can go where he belongs. Okay. Let's just put the better starter in here. There we go. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything else. Alright, slam that. I was gonna say, have we... Okay. So we have taken care of all the damaged parts. We just gotta put shit back in. So, bolt these back together. Slap the rubber house... slap the rubber back in. The rubber brushing... Wait, is it rubber brushing or is it rubber bushing? Bushing? Alright, I've been misreading that all night. Okay. Front exhaust pipe, no problem. So when they say damaged parts in this game, they mean replace the shit that's red. Okay. So that's a good future reference thing. Alright, hell yeah, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Hold on. Exhaust pipe rear. Hold on. We got this, we got this. Okay, we just need to put all this shit back, and we're fine. We're good to go. Good to roll. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Alright. Now let's put that brake caliper back on because I'm a fool who put a brake caliper off when I shouldn't have. Gotcha. Alright. We got this shit. We got this shit. Alright, put that wheel back on, slap that bad boy in. And you're ready for the road. Yeah, how was your stream, Tsunami? How was all your shit going down? All this for $800. No oil in engine. Right. We can fix that. We did drain it. It went good? Oh, that's good. Death Stranding, right? We ended up rambling our asses off. That's how it usually goes. Let's be real. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright. Stamp. Let's keep going. Yeah, I don't see how you wouldn't be, or how you wouldn't be rambling your ass off by the end of a Death Stranding stream. Alright. We gotta repair the suspension, which... Ugh. Define repair. Your wife uses a sat-nav when she visits her mother, but it doesn't tell her about the quality of roads. It takes her to the worst roads you've ever seen. The suspension is a mess. You know what to do. Uh-huh. So let's X-ray vision this fucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's your problem right there. That's a problem right there, bud. Alright. We got you. Oof. Oh, yeah, these suspension arms need to go. Thank you to Final Girl Neo for the follow. It's much appreciated. Welcome to the cabaret. Alright. We got this shit. We got this shit. We need to... So we need to repair that. Which, good. These repair actually quite well. It costs money to repair, but it costs less money to repair than you'd think. So really, we come out on top no matter what. We got this shit. We got this shit. Hold on. There we are. Look at that shit. Ain't it beautiful? I know a thing or two about beauty. I look in the mirror every great once in a while, and I'm not terrified by the things that might lurk beyond it. Alright. Thank you. You dropped here and you're not even mad. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll make sure you're safe. What? What's with that angry, scared tomato? What's up? What's up? Bedlam's good people? I try to be. I used to be less good, but I'm taking care of myself nowadays. Let's take out both these suspension arms. And just repair them. I was gonna say the spring might also need repair. But I think the spring is unrepairable on its own. Yeah. It's just a suspension spring, right? Okay, suspension spring rear, and I know we've got one in the front that needs... Okay. Suspension spring. Suspension spring. What are we looking at? Suspension spring front. I know we need one of those. And one in the rear. Hell yeah. We got it. We got it. Is this Pet Boy Simulator? I don't know what that is. That sounds like a racing thing. Alright. Wait. Why can't I? Oh, right. Pet Boys, you believe, are the auto repair place? Okay. Then yeah, probably. I'm sorry that my answer is like, yeah, probably. But like, I don't know. Especially if it's a regional. Okay. I'm gonna make an assumption that I have to knock this tire out. There we go. And I'm gonna assume take the drive axle out. You didn't even think about it being regional. It sounds like the name sounds Canadian. I don't know if you are, but it sounds Canadian. Although I believe the Canadian auto parts is Canadian Tire. Okay. So let's see if we can repair that. No. What do we need repaired? Or what do we need replaced? We need the shock absorption A front left. Okay. Shock absorption A front. I need front. Where is it? Where's my money? Shock absorption A. Front. I'm gonna buy front right. I'm gonna buy front left. I don't trust like that. I don't trust my ability to remember, and I don't trust this car's ability to not be fucked up. We got this. We got this. Look at all this shit we got. Yo, hold on. Whoa there, bud. Sway bar and link left. All right. Where's the sway bars? End link left. There's a non-zero chance I might need to get a one for the right, but at the moment, I do not need to verify that. Put that tire back on, smack dab, bud. Yup. Yup. There we are. Okay. Now knock out this tire. Would you believe that I started this stream a whimpering baby who didn't know shit about cars? I still don't know shit about cars, but I'm a lot more confident in my ability to take apart one in this game. Okay. Take out the sway bar end link to the right. It's 43%. Is it relatively accurate? I don't know. Okay. Let's see what we got. Shock absorption A, front right. Can't hurt to... Wait. First off, assemble mode. 53%? That's not, like, heavy damage. It's a lot of damage, but, like... nothing worrying, I don't think. Okay. And we need... I don't trust that sway bar. Good thing we were on the sway bar page. You think so? It reminds you of World of Guns in terms of disassembly? I really want to play World of Guns on stream. I really do. But, like, I do not know offhand how much DLC I would need to make it palatable to watch. And I'm a little strapped right now. As it is. Thank you, the bank. We got it. We got it. I think we've got it. No, we have not repaired his suspension. What haven't we repaired? What seems to be the problem here? Do we just need springs? I'm gonna assume we just need the springs. Alright. This is gonna suck. If Tank says it's accurate enough, I trust him. I trust his judgment more than I trust a lot of people. He doesn't tend to misuse that trust unless it's funny. Bump, bump. Let's take out that front. Alright. Now knock it into assembly. Put in a brand new one. Brand spanking new, bud. Brand spanking new. We got this shit. We got this shit. I swear to God, if this is part of the suspension by this game's logic. Because that's just a drive axle, god damn it. Might as well check the inner tie rods and shit. I think we should be fine. Worst case scenario, I take the fucking tire off again. Alright. What do you mean? Oh, wait, no. No, no, there's a slim chance that we may have to... Wait, this isn't rear suspension. This is just the back wheel. Unless they want me to fix the back wheel. Which, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Lift her up, bud. Okay. Let's just knock that out. Whoop. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Alright, put the rear muffler back in. Although there's a slim chance that the rear muffler might be part of the issue. I'm not gonna rule it out, but I'm not gonna stop my progress right here and now. What needs repaired? What actually needs repaired? Is it this fucking bushing? I swear to God, if it's this bushing. No. Where's bushing? It can't hurt to replace the bushing. Ah! Aha! Ahaha! Ha! Ha! I win! I'm the best! I figured it out all on my own damn self. There we go! And other such goblin affirmations. Let's go! Okay. We need four rubber bushings. Which, the fact that they are like $101 for me. But it's fine. Put us into assembly mode, please. Where did I actually put you? Okay. Ain't your car looking sexy now? I think it's looking sexy. I'd fuck this car. I'd do it. What do you mean? What do you mean? 10 out of 10 would do it. See, exactly. You got it. You understand. Okay. What parts of a possible suspension could we be skimping out on? What could be the issue? I think I'm getting irritable because there's no music and I'm left to my thoughts. So let's slap this music on, because if I'm getting muted, hoo boy, so is 3 other extra hours of this stream. Okay. Let's see. Like, it's gonna fuck me up if the drive axle is part of the suspension. Like, I guess it could be. Or it's gonna fuck me up if the tires are a part of it. Alright, let's see. We need a drive axle left, we need a drive axle right. What do we got? Drive axle left. Drive axle right. How much am I being paid? Hold on. 2,000? Oh boy, we've gone over. I mean, like, that's not a huge issue. I had money in the bank for some really good contracts before. But, like, the goblin in me thinks we can do better. Yeah, drive axle right. Zip, 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 zip. Okay. Have I fixed your suspension? God damn it. What else could it be? What else? Let's check these tie rods. Outer tie rod, inner tie rod. Alright, 2 outer, 2 inner. You heard me. Okay. 2 inner. And 2 outer. Is just car humor. First I park my car, then I fuck my car. Okay. I think we actually need the drive axle, no problem. Or the center one, which I think we actually have one. Yeah, the power steering rack. I think we actually have one that's in half-decent condition. Definitely operable. Yep! Okay. That should be in good condition. Okay, no repairable parts in the inventory. Shit. Okay, assemble, disassemble. Let's take the 72%. Bring her down, bud. Okay. Inner tie rod. Outer tie rod. Boom. I mean, like, there's a weak link in the middle, but it's not super weak. Like, 75% is still passing as a grade, right? What do you mean? I need to phone a friend. At this point, I'm not going to be surprised if the rear muffler needs fixing. Hold on. Can we fix the muffler by hand? Is that a thing we can do? Nah. I fixed your muffler while I was at it. I couldn't find out what the fuck a suspension actually was. So you got the whole shebang. Okay, assemble, disassemble. Okay. Because it's like, you'd think that these are a problem, the wheel hub, but we can't remove them. So that's not being factored in for sure. Shock absorber. I mean, I guess shocks might be important. I guess. Fuck it. Drink it to water. I can do that. It's totally not coffee. Okay. So. You thought you could get away. Okay, I think this is only a back tire thing. Pop it out. Pop it out with my foot. Just kick it off. Kick the tire off. Fucking put some power into that kick. I don't care at this point. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait. Hold on. No, we actually need to get under the car. Shit. I mean, can't hurt to have the tires off. Cannot possibly hurt to have the tires off. Okay. Worst case scenario, I'll have to pop them back on later. Okay, lift her up. I also swear to God, if it's the fuel filter, I'm gonna scream. Okay. I'm screaming without the S. Ah, it was the shocks, I think. Yeah, rear shocks. Shock absorber, shock absorber. Absorber. Okay. I'm starting to get it. We got it. And there we are. There we are. Please tell me. Yes! Oh! We win! I win, you fucking metal fuck! You unfeeling machine! Now, it does mean he's gonna have shitty wheels, but, like, whatever. He didn't ask me to replace his wheels, so, I'm not gonna do it. I'm a good Samaritan, but only so much. If he wanted his shit fixed, he would have asked. There we are. We're winning. We're winning. We're women. We're winning. Yeah, fuck it. If you're watching right now, you're women. You're women for the day. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, actually. Alright, ready to drive. Next one. I actually wonder how many cars there are. Alright, what you got for me? Engine starts roughly, even if you drive it every day. Okay. So I'm gonna start selling some shit so that we can maybe get some return on that. Because that last job, no offense, kind of a shit show. Maybe we can make a little bit of money. A little bit of moolah. Okay. Because, like, again, the cylinder head, the throttle, and the starter, these are fine. These are actually good replacement parts for later. Because they're nothing we can fix, but also, like, who cares? Okay, so it's an engine problem. Plastic engine cover. That's in relatively good condition. Throttle for a V6. That's in good condition. Airflow tube. That's in good condition. I'm starting to wonder what the fuck is up with your vehicle. Yeah, your ignition wires are really good. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like a fucking wily spark plug. like a single spark plug is just in the way. Or it's the ignition module in general having issues. But now that we're playing with V6 engines here, like, I have a very rough feeling that maybe things are going to get a little more complex. But it's only an engine issue. Can we examine this exhaust manifold? Yeah, it's in good condition. It's in good nick. We got this, we got this. Okay. The ignition module is fine on this end. And it's fine on this end. God damn it, this is actually a little... Hey, what's your battery like? Your battery's fine. Well, good news. You have a good battery. Air filter? I mean, you know, just while we're in the neighborhood. Cylinder head V6? Alright, what about this cylinder head? Okay. I don't know what the issue could be. Because, like, even your worst parts so far, perfectly fine. Okay. I like that there's just, like, no vocal dad rock playing in the back. Makes me happy. Okay. We gotta take out the alternator just to inspect it, which bothers me. So the engine block just straight can't be replaced. Meaning I actually feel quite safe. You know what? Is it your starter? There's a non-zero chance it might be your starter. No? The fuck is going on? Okay. Oil filter cap? Your oil filter's fine? Your oil's good, like, amount-wise? What could actually be the issue? Let's take out the cylinder heads. Okay. Take out the belt tensioner. Take out the timing belt. Take out the idler pulley. It's gotta be something on the bottom, but I want to be sure that there's no... What was the issue? Okay, so I'm gonna show the repair order. Your engine starts roughly sometimes, even if you drive it every day. I also don't know what starts roughly means. Again, purely in this context. Like, I can guess, but... Google, show me this guy's balls. Your fuel tank might actually be kind of fucky. Hold on. Muffler, maybe? That's not a bad idea. Some would be real. I don't know what a muffler does. I know it just muffles sound. And while we're here, can we, like, look at the axle differential? Any of our arms? Okay. So far, it does not seem to be the muffler. While we're here... Yeah, muffler seems fine all the way around. Well, he says... He says it starts roughly. Again, I don't know what that means. But that's what the client gave us to work with. How do we take out the drive shaft here? Also, hey, May. How you holding up? Fuel injector? That's also not a bad play. I was gonna say, like, the reason I went back here is, like, is it the fuel tank? Or is it anywhere around the fuel tank? Okay, so fuel filter is fine. Fuel pump is fine. Surviving? Yeah. Could be the throttle body. Where the hell's the throttle body? Let's put the fuel pump back in. Because if it's not a problem, I don't know what is. But we need to bring this truck down. And hopefully whatever it is can just be repaired. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was letting me inspect the light, even though it quite clearly said wheel. Oh, this is great. All right. Okay. This feels like I'm disarming a fucking bomb. Alright. Where actually is the throttle body? Like, things are getting name dropped and I'm like, where is that? Okay. Got this shit. Alright, now we just need to take out the drive shaft. And I want to inspect the gearbox. I'd like to put it on the record, I don't think it's the gearbox, but I don't know what's in a V6 gearbox. So, you know. Because now they're throwing new types of vehicles at me. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. The axle differential, I'm gonna assume we have to lift the car. Lift her up, bud. Thanks, bud. Gotcha. Yeah, even that's in good condition. God damn it, do we really have to remove every part of the muffler? Ha! Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, this will be a fucking ripper. Okay. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't need to take apart the muffler under here, but yeah. God, I understand why people in the Mad Max universe go fucking nuts if they have to work on cars all the time. Although, Cousin used to work on tires, and he didn't go crazy. So maybe it's just them. Okay. This feels like a fun, like, type of game for co-op, honestly. Like, I know this doesn't have it, but it feels like a fun type of game. Like, imagine, like, quick diagnosing vehicles or helping someone with, like, hey, yo, get me some shit. Okay, the clutch release bearing looks good. Clutch pressure plate looks good. Clutch friction plate looks good. Everything looks good. I'm a little irritated that everything looks fine. I'm gonna disassemble this whole goddamn vehicle before we actually figure out what's wrong. Which, I mean, that might just happen. I was joking, but that will probably happen. Hold on. I mean, what condition is the airflow meter in? Who knows? You might just have a really weird fucking air filter. I swear to God, if it's just the air filter, I'm gonna scream. It's the air filter. It was always the air filter. It was always the air filter. It was always the air filter. I mean, I might as well fix up what I have. It was always the air filter. It was always the fucking air filter. Oh my God. That's what they mean by rough. It sounds like shit. Okay. Air filter for 32 bucks. Okay. We gonna go into assemble mode. All this shit's gonna be fun. Because now we gotta put a whole vehicle together. It's super rarely ever actually the air filter that I forget it's there all the time. Alright, put those back in. Put this bad boy back in. Put you back in. How did he fucking say that's rough? I don't know, and I don't know what a failing air filter sounds like, so I don't know. My air filter is clogged. Most people do not even notice. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're driving a fucking Lada, which you're not. This is super clearly not a Lada. Ladas get really fucking loud if they, Ladas get really fucking loud, though, if you don't clean out the air filter. You should absolutely clean out your air filter if you own one. Slash, get a new one. Or, get a conical air filter and make it louder automatically. Okay. You're a big car dummy, so all this is going over your head. A Lada is a specific type of, I believe it's a Russian car. They're, basically... Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. Either way, they're basically really fucking cheap, Russian cars. Bless you, thank you. Which is why a lot of fucking Gopniks love them, because they are cheap, they are easy to repair, they're fun to drive, apparently. I see, so cute, fucking die. May they never find the hole you died in. Like a kitten. Look. Sneezy might not be around anymore. Because apparently some shit was found out. But I'll be damned if that account existing did not train me to sneeze a little cuter. It was a business decision. God, I'm so irritated. It was the fucking air filter the whole time. I'm gonna be jumping at fucking air filter ghosts for the rest of my days. Every time a VTuber sneezes, you think of him. He ain't worth it. Although I am not one to spread info that I don't have the whole story on. I just know shit's fucky. Hold on. What do we got? Okay. What do we got? You were unaware? I was as well for a long while. Let's put this drive shaft back in. You know what? Let's just start assembling the exhaust again. I'm actually getting kind of tired with how slow the bolting is. I should upgrade the bolt speed, especially if we're going to be working with V6 engines more often. We need to take care of that. All right. Okay. Can we... There we are. It doesn't look good, but it's just enough for me to know. Okay. Here we are. All right. Is there any exhaust pipe on the end here? No. All right. Bring her down. Oh shit, we still have to put the oil filter back in. Hold on. Oh wait, no, oil filter's right here. Oil. There we go. Ah, that looks great. Okay. Okay, we already put that back in, so we should just... Is this a real car brand? I actually can't tell. It looks like it might be a knockoff of the Subaru logo, if it's not a real logo in general. Yeah, faster unbolting. Yep. Whoop. Subaru. Is that like Huawei and Subaru having a merger? 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 Merger. I make mergers sound threatening, but let's be real, they are. Oh yeah, that's much better. I think this bitch is ready to drive. Merger is a weird word. It is. It's really close to murder. Yep. We fixed it. Alright, show the repair order. It is done. Like brewery. I like the word brewery. Alright. What do we got? Got myself a new car, but the ride is very hard. Not sure if something is wrong with the suspension or if it's meant to be like this. Okay, so they just need me to examine. Hold on. You always sound like you're saying brewery. The brewery. Okay, examine the shock absorbers and the springs. Ugh. Okay. Where are the shock absorbers? I was gonna say this one? Yeah, we're gonna have to just disassemble this bit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I also need to be sure, is this... Whoop, whoop. Where? Okay, there we go. Unbolt this bit. Alright. Oh, we're doing great. Look at how well those fucking bolts are coming out. Okay, so what do we have so far? So the actual suspension and shock absorbers, those are fine. But we need front suspension. Okay. Where are the springs? Where are the springs? We need front. Okay. Suspension front. Shock absorber front. Oh, we're doing great. Look at that shit. Look at how well we're doing. Oh, this is great. Because they just need... Like, they actually clarified, like, hey, take care of the shock absorbers. And check the springs. Yeah. And yeah, I'll attest. Fucking bad shocks. Bad, okay. If I recall correctly, we might actually have to... Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. It's no problem. It's just... nothing we can take out at the moment. But I think we do need the tires out for this specific fix. Yeah. Oh, I like that they throw a jack right underneath once you're done. I know more in-depth games that are worse by default for doing this, where they will make you... Okay, examine... Yeah, as usual, your actual suspension is fine. But, like, you would have to, like, swing the jack right under the car manually, and it's like, that's not fun. That's something that should be second nature to the character you're playing. Okay. Big bull! Yeah, we need a rear suspension spring. Yeah, we need 2 rear suspension rings. No. There we go. Chuck it in. Whoop. Oh, we're doing great. All right. See? No problem. Ain't no problem. Ain't no big deal. Whoop. Boom. Have we done the thing? We have. We just need to slap the tires back on so that I can roll out of here. Reminder, the first thing that should come off when you're doing any vehicle repair, unless it's specifically all under the hood, take out the tires. You want those tires gone. Just for ease of reach. Oh, whoops. Good job, Bubby. All right, and now back wheel. I'm actually kind of surprised how sterile that this garage looks, despite the fact that I've never seen a garage like that. All right, you're done. You're good. What do we got? Find the solution. You haven't driven your car for 2 months and it won't start no more. Alright, bet. This is what happened with my truck. Just because I can't drive doesn't mean I don't have a vehicle. Let me guess. Yep. $600 US. Gib. Alright. Should have gotten the extended warranty? Nah. Batteries are vicious. My engine stops working, sometimes for half a second. I was in another garage, but they didn't find anything. I don't have time to drive home from one mechanic to the other, so money is not an issue here. Okay. Okay. Show me the conditions. Alright, let's examine conditions that we can. Okay. Because this sounds like just strictly an engine issue. But since it's this type of engine, oh boy. I think it's just faulty spark plugs. As it usually is. Alright. Because they didn't find anything. Because these spark plugs, they should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's like 2 bad spark plugs. Yeah, those can fuck up your car. And a bad ignition module. Alright, so yeah, I can see why they didn't say anything. These are hyper specific. So we need 2 spark plugs, 2 ignition modules. Alright, so 2 spark plugs. And where are the ignition modules? We got this, we got this. This, of all the problems that we've seen, this is like so goddamn low on the list. Because it's like, they just fucked up. They didn't see shit because they weren't good. Not like me. Alright. Put the ignition module in. Put the spark plugs in. Fucks me up how small spark plugs actually are. But I mean, I guess they're plugs. So like, how big do you fucking want them to be? Alright. I think I fixed it. I think you're good. I think you're good to roll out. What do you mean you're not good to roll out? Okay. Think. What could I possibly do? I can always check if the starter's fucky. That's something I can do. But I should also check the oil while I'm in the hood still. Pop the hood. Alright. So, show me your dipstick. Your oil's getting old, but it's not, like, hazardous. Your starter here is good. And there isn't another starter for me to verify. Your exhaust is fine. I can't inspect your gearbox. I actually don't know. Let's take the cert belt out. How's the alternator looking? I've seen worse, is the answer. Whoop. The timing belt is fine. The idler pulley is fine. I don't know what the issue could be. Okay. I mean, I guess we haven't checked the cylinder head, which looks fine. But it could actually be worse than it looked. Okay. Screw, screw, screw. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Nut, nut, nut. Nut, 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 nut. Ah, the return of the Y bullet. With a vengeance. Anyways, Ooh. We might need to take out the spark plugs. I'm not fond of this idea. Also, quote, quote, money is no issue. So I'm a little anxious that it's actually something large. Because, if it is, like, if it's something serious, I'm gonna be scared. Like, cause 1 or 2 spark plugs being fucky, that's fine. Okay, oil filter is good. Oil filter is still good. Just slap that back in. Oh, shit. Okay. I like whatever music's playing on the radio right now. It's actually quite calming. Okay. Like, even if we haven't found the issue, we have found a lot of the issues. I think it's a bunch of small things. Just pull that back. Is there anything? Nah. Engine block's fine. Looks good. Could just be an oil issue. Although. Okay, battery's in good condition. Pull this off so that we can pull this out so we can unbolt this. I'm curious, like, what could be the problem? If it's the air filter again, but if it isn't, what is it? Yeah, air filter's fine. But also now we know the air filter's fine. So, like, while that was a waste of time, we have information now. Information is usually better. This game also isn't, like, pushing us to be fast or anything. I'm just gonna do an underside inspection, just in case. I don't know what it could be, but, like, examine the conditions here. Power steering rack. Is the drive shaft good? Alright, does this have to do with the muffler? Okay. Is it the axle differential? I don't know. Very unlikely. And I don't know, like, I don't know what it could be. I've tried everything and I'm all out of... I've tried everything and I'm all out of ideas, except for, like... What's going on here? It's gotta be the gearbox. It's gotta be. Or it's gotta be something in there. Because let's see. Yeah, we haven't found the solution yet. Engine stops working, sometimes for about half a second. Was in the other garage, but they didn't find anything. Is it the fuel? Actually, hold on. Is it the fuel tank? Should always check that. I don't know why I haven't been lately. Can we inspect the fuel filter? Ooh! Alright, now while we're here, fuel pump? Fuel pump's fine. But we need that fuel filter ready. Alright. Fuel filter. $73. We used honey to get that discount. Alright. Slap it in. How are we looking? We fixed it. We fixed it. We're good. We're good. But we should also make as much money as we can. Like, look at all the money we're earning. We're raking it in. We gotta get the cash. We gotta get the dough. Alright. Stamp that bitch. We're good. I think we got one more in us. We've been going for about... we've been going 15 minutes, above 4 hours, but I've still got energy. Alright, find the solution. You just bought a used car and you notice the timing belt moves towards the edge of the pulleys. Oh, yeah. Okay, no problem. No problem. Be a better mechanic. Yeah, okay. And let's get some faster unbolting. Everything's at level 4 now. Okay. Hide show parts. Show me this guy's balls. Okay. So, timing belt. Belt tensioner, let me take it. Okay, so the belt tensioner is actually relatively good. Serpentine belt needs gone. Alternator might be a little fucky. Alternator's fine. Timing belt is... I think the belts just need fixing. Idler pulley also needs fixing. Water pump's good. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Alright, alternator's fine. Let's put the alternator back in. Slap that bitch in. Alright. So we need a serpentine belt, a timing belt, and an idler pulley. Alright. We need... No. Serpentine. Timing. And where's the idler pulley? Here we go. Actually, do we have anything we can repair? No. Okay. Then we're fine to just slap everything in. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think we diagnosed your issue, sir. Yep, we found the solution, no problem. We are car repair professionals. Alright. Stamp that bitch. We're done here. Although I'm gonna play more in the background. Okay. So. That was, probably not my best night. Just like pure fucking brain chemical sway. I know what I'm trying to say. But that's all I got for the night. However, stick around because I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. I'm going to raid my good friend, Sunny. Because this is going to be her last stream before she goes on hiatus. If you stuck around for all that, thank you a lot. I hope you enjoyed. If you would like to support the channel, more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this to things like the Streamlabs donation link and the community Discord server. I've got nothing else for the night. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow, but I don't know what it's going to be. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out what's in my Steam. I'll figure out what I can do. But I got nothing else for the night. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you.